First of all, let me go here, one, then here, and yeah. Hello everybody, my name is Nibiru80 and welcome to another live stream. I'm watching my bit rates. They seem to be fine. They don't like to be high, but well, they seem to be fine. Okay, well, it's whatever. So today we have Starbase. You have already seen me play this quite a while, and yeah, welcome to my Starbase station. Starbase, call it whatever you want. I think Starbase sounds nice. Let me see. I was planning on doing all kinds of stuff, and then I decided to do things a little different than normal. So yeah. I think I should leave my ship here. It should be more than fine. I think I will place my other ship here. This will become 4 platforms, so 4 landing platforms, and then 4 on the other side. However, my original idea was I think I will deviate a little bit from my original idea, making here a little bit a bigger platform so that bigger ships could be landing. Yeah, who knows? We have to see. First of all, we're going to craft more stuffs. So I need at least the 7 wide, 14 to 20 longer than, I guess. There. Let's see. H. I want to craft 50 more. I also want to craft although I think I have those. Let me do this. Let me throw these out for now. I know I have them. I will go to that when I'm ready to do that. Blocks here. And the slabs. Keep in mind, I use easy build for the station building. Makes life a little bit easier. 4 goes in the corner. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I'm not entirely sure. Did I did directly that. Okay. This is the second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. even though I want to, and it should in theory fit. It doesn't allow me, but in theory it should fit. I think this will become then the workstation at the edge. And part of the inner walling and outer walling. That's interesting. Let's see how we could do this. I do, however, still need one block there. And I need a block here on the corner because I cannot go any further than that. Okay. 3. This is always something that I really like to do. Build, 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 build. So that's something I'm going to do definitely. Maybe I make it large enough to have 2 stations in the future planning. You never know. But I do want to have it sort of similar with this one. So there it stops. Then I have to do 4 to have on that corner. Then I can go back to 3. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means that I need to use a block again. And then back to 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Now we at least know what the size is of that. That also means that I do want this one, but I do not necessarily need this one. So right click to unweld things. 4. Oh shit. No. Why? Why? I'm sick. Well then. Let's do that again, shall we? Did I make a calculation mistake? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I did. You need to go. And 3. Of course we run out. Come here. Let's see. I think this should be enough. 1, 2. Now 3 is done for it. Well, 4 in the corner. Yeah, this array will be, or well, maybe I can fit my other ship here, my smallest one. My slender type one. Okay. Let's get these blocks in place. Need to be a little bit careful. Because the moment you come outside your safe or, well, this green shield, you have, can I do one on the corner, please? Just be like that. Hmm? Hmm? It is whatever. A half hour I can, and it doesn't make sense. But therefore the game is still in early access, right? So there are still bugs in the game. I will not pretend there aren't. There are. Even now I have seen a few. In the beginning I didn't. Where others had non-stop issues, I have seen none. But just to be honest, there are plenty. And some are just harmless and don't do anything to make your think over life twice, and others do exactly that. One, two. Now I'm going to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Corner. Corner. And now I'm a little bit. Son of a gun. I will see how this goes, because this makes me a little bit. It is whatever, right? Just continue and go on. Most of the station I can just finish without any issues. So. Eventually you run out of those. So, not entirely sure to know the dealers, but I don't know. Want to be a tough cookie? Okay. Yep, and there we go. So. No matter if I play Minecraft or I play Starbase, I love to build. Still trying to unlock everything that there is for the station, sacred base, because I like the decorative blocks that they have, and I want solar panels. Even though I don't think Jesus. I had 100. Still not enough? Oh, apparently not. 17 times 7. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Put that one away. Now you might think, oh, you're building so much. Is it really needed? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Remember 50 of those. Yeah, for now I keep them maybe 20 or so. Eventually I want to make here a sort of central tower that goes higher. And maybe have on higher level the workshop. But I will first make a workshop just so that the base is functional. I think that's important. Then I can also invite people here. Pretty much what we did here is, let's see, where are the other stations? So there is a cluster of our people with all their stations. That station probably become the main station for the company. Now I do know that somewhere here, you don't see it, but there is a secret station that is Z1's station, because I'm part of a zone or Z1. He has there his station, he keeps it secret for the obvious reasons. He's a YouTuber, he needs his time to do his episodes or whatever. That's basically also why I keep this station somewhat private. I do invite people to it. I will allow people to have their home or base here. But also at times that I'm stream, I will do things that I think is needed for the base, no matter what they think or care or say. In the end, it's my station. I'm the one who needs to work with it. So my initial thought here was to have 2 of these bays, 2 bays on that side, 2 bays on this side, 2 bays on this side. Here in the middle, same thing as with Empyrean. There is a core block that is hidden underneath all this, all these blocks. For people that have problems placing the center block in on top of the core, just aim from an angle, turn it a few times and it will fit. Even on the bottom, same dealio. You don't see it at all. This game also allows you to build on half blocks. It's even possible to use frames that have like 45-degree angles. You can angle another beam on it, and also with a 45 degree that it is a straight beam, stuff like that. Or you start angling it all around the base. That's up to whoever. This side and that side I matched on each other, as well that side and this side. Reason for me that I chose to go a little wider on these things is I'm thinking at some point I want to connect weapons aboard the station, if that ever becomes a thing. I assume that you should be able to defend your base for it. Not sure how that will work out. Otherwise, otherwise I probably fix it with those half-meter beams are half-meter wide, and they can close this kind of gaps. But yeah, maybe what an idea could be is that I keep, because the idea what I have here on top, I will copy it also on the bottom. So pretty much it will be identical on both sides. There comes more beams for structural reinforcements underneath the entire platform, but I first wanted to lay out the platform and then I will beam it up. At some point there will be, I think, a ladder coming from here somewhere, or maybe here or something from the bottom, so that people can visit the top side. But I will see how I will manage that, because the first station that I joined, someone took off with my ship, and very simple, even if it is a laborer, I don't think that if you don't ask permission to take a ship that you just should do it. Keep your hands off it, it's not your ship. And that's also one of the reasons that I decided to start my own station, so that I can have all my ships here and that I can pick whatever I want whenever I want it, and not have to wait or go back to station 21, get the other ship, come back here. No. Keep in mind, where is station 21? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there they are. Station 21, 60 kilometers. If I fly 20, 30 meters beyond my green lining, I'm in enemy in PvP zone. That's a good thing, because if people are behind me, I just fly fly into the safe zone and are done with it. Every station has also a 2 km radius around the station that is safe zone. That also means, in my case, that there is 2 kilometers into PvP zone, a piece of safe zone for my station, or from my station. It doesn't mean that they cannot hit you, don't get me wrong, because they can, but they cannot enter. If they leave their ship, they get kicked out and they lose the ship, because the ship stays behind. So yeah. Oh, that's maybe an idea. Maybe I should make a walk path going all the way around or something. That could work. Let's see, do I still have books? Yes, I do. I was, I think, doing the books on this side. And yes, I was. In a hot minute I will join into the other discords. Now, I'm aware that the Discord is officially from a different streamer, Seku YouTuber, but if I want to have gameplay with others, I don't think I have much of a choice or choices. Please, fit. Oh, this is what it is, right? Who knows? Maybe a little bit up, down. Interesting. Brings me on an idea. Forward in, backwards out. Maybe not ideal for people, but good workable solution to manage crowd control, right? So we have this one. Is this one already laid out all around? Yes, it is. Then we go to the next. 1, 2, 3. In theory, this should work. Interesting. They don't really have the right corner pieces. For this corner they do. For this corner I can fit a piece in without a problem. The corner on that end, however, or here, they're a different story. They don't have the inverted corners yet. Right. So worst case scenario, I cannot even use. Oh. 6. This corner probably. That means that I need to place one of these, and I can go back to this one. Okay, so 5 away. Yeah. Oh. Do I want that? I probably just want to do this. So. Okay. Let me get this layer in. 550. Also a little bit figuring out what is the middle here. Okay. 31 left. So from the 150, 119 when in that small one. Well, small one. It's the same size as it, as the platform, but you get the idea. Like that. What I'm thinking is that I will do the same thing here. Just make this all the way that material. Means that I can do clunk, clunk, clunk. Good thing that I built, well, I will show you in a moment what I built or extended. Okay, let's see how much. So if I say 3, 1, 2, 3, oh, apparently there was one extra. So yeah, this will be just a circle that goes around the base, or walk path that goes around the base. I will, however, I think I will place in all 4 corners a factory. I'm not even sure if I want to do that, but let's at least have a part finished so that I can start working on the factory. So this one, give me another 100 of that. Do another 100 of those. Yeah, do another 100 of those. And in case people are wondering what cost it to build, Falkite, 100%. Very cheap material. I hope in the future that we can upgrade that stuff. Would be nice. And Falkite, let's go up. Is this brown stuff? Still have some. And also should have a little bit there. I think I will delete the eyes. I wish there was an option where it said here, maybe on the bottom, delete item permanently, delete all eyes permanently, delete all ore. Well, maybe not, but at least the item that you select. Well, it's now in the station. Devote this. If I do this, I do this, it's a little bit more sorted, I believe. And yeah, let's keep continuing. Let me also turn on the camera, guys. Normally I stream more often during the week, but I had an kidney stone attack, so I didn't feel myself, well, too great to start streaming. Let's hope, well, 500 Mbit should be enough to support and my video and everything around it, but sometimes there are sort of issues. We have this one now going. I've already a bit of time in it. I will kick on the last place that I would post myself. Close that one. Let's see who's in Z1. You know what? I joined group 3. Just not that I don't like the other guys that are there. It's more that, well, I'm streaming and there's one of them that talks non-stop. To the point where your ears start to bleed. Okay, 5. I want at least this corner to be finished. Maybe because of this being the middle. 1, 2. Yeah, let's see. Let me think about this. So we'll have a corner on this end. Sadly, they don't have inward corners, but oh, just like this. I cannot change that. That being said, if I do like 1, 2, the middle would be 3, but do one more. 3. And then 3 on this side. 2, 3. Then here we can have so have this one again. Yep, that works fine for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Lower. 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh. That is what happens if you go outside. You have to activate easy build mode again. Press the number for whatever you want. Now the question is, can I or can I not? No. So I can. We don't have inverted yet. Means in this case remove that one. Let's see. 4 as a corner piece and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Now the nice thing here is that there's 1, Let's see. 1. Can you just work with me, please? 1, 2, 3. So I can continue till there. Okay. So then we have this here. Real nice piece of 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3 from the middle, and it also means that this one can go, can go, can go. At least to there. Maybe even a little bit further. We shall see. Like I said, I want to finish constructing on this side so that I can start working on the factory. That will be my building platform from the factory. Yep. Sounds as a plan. Let me do G, land. And that's what I'm now going to do first, above anything else. Okay, yeah, that was. Let's see. Inventory. 3 pieces there. Let's start with the 3 pieces first. Corners. The outlines. And the front. Four. Oh, 8. I'm sorry. 7. That will be the corner of the factory. I wish there was. Yes, apparently the factory has no problems to be in that corner. Interesting. So, because if the factory has no problems being there, then you know what? Factory. That's where you go. In the corner. I was thinking if I do this, because I make it this wide, and I do not really need the other box that I just selected. So yeah, let's see, because this we need on the side where we want to enter. That means that I need more. Doesn't look perfect, but it allows you to walk over, so it will do for me. Now let's see, because I have more pieces, like this, and like this. So 7. Need 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Oh, there's 5 enough. Or should I? That's maybe a better question. 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I need 7. And that's how it will be. So 8, come in, click there. Now I can go to 9, which are the normal filling pieces. Normally you can also use them as wall if you want to. Or so they claim. Okay, so this one misses also a lot of pieces. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, is that something? So 2, 4, 7. In both cases 7. H. Factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That works too. So will it be? These I don't need anymore. Will be this and that. Okay. And of course we do need 4 of those. But to be honest, I think I want to make it 1 layer higher. It's just some thought that I have. Makes me think. If I do this, I need 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 13, 16, 16 beams. Probably 4 extra, so 20 beams. Don't stay here. Oh. 20 beams, that would be these things. I can only make 16. Why? Let's do that. 16. Because that is at least all the way around, and who knows. Let me check for one thing. So I've been building a lot. That comes with these. Well, I want more towards this, but I also want glass. Show me. Yeah. Hmm. Could be interesting. Could be definitely interesting. It costs 5,000. I really want that. 20,000. Interesting blocks they have. Crafting plants containing iron. Now you can make better things. Okay, for now we're focusing on this. Yes, please. Almost the 15,000 I need for the rest, but so let's yeah, let's first do 8. So 9. I can do this. Be gone. Be gone. Now with 4. No, sorry. 7. Really? Interesting. No problem here. It refuses on the coins. But that is interesting. Let me craft the other things as well. And the beams. There are the beams. There are the beams. There are the beams. Let's see how these work. If it is possible, we need maybe. Really? Okay, that's a little bit less as what I hoped it would be. Luckily I do have these things, but I really was hoping that this was an option. Or do they then want me to... Let me check. That would be an interesting thing to find out. Of course. Need to find some cherodium. Well, we can do that. Let's do that. So, before I do that, do this, going to, no, 6, go away, and let's have this one going to the front. Okay. So, in the vintage shop, you can find a lot of cool ships built. I personally like how this guy builds. I think this is Max. I'm not sure. Nevertheless, he builds great. Normally it comes with only one row of containers though. I've been building a little bit on top of that because I needed extra of everything. Wanted more batteries, wanted more containers. At some point I will add more trust, but this is what it is for now. I also added more fuel rods so that if I want to I can go deeper into the unknown. It's crazy if you think about it. Where were the stations? Oh, there. So there are the stations. Then there's PvP. Directly, like if I fly out, my alarm starts beeping. You're leaving safe zone. You're leaving safe zone. So yeah. Funny how that works. Okay, but yeah, this thing has in total 96 storage capacity. That means if you bring a cherodium, for instance, and you don't even leave safe zone, you can come home with well, 96 times 4.4 thousand. What is a nice haul, to be honest. If you go somewhat deeper in space, you don't even have to go that deep. You'll find some bigger asteroids. They contain Aegis. Aegis goes, well, more or less around 11,000. Sometimes a little bit under, sometimes a little bit over. But yeah. So making money in this game is really not that difficult. It's just you have to put in some effort. Simple as that. For now, I think I will just do it with the other 4 corners. No, we don't. We just do picky up. So P3 into the ship. Normally this ship during my free gameplay, that thing is 100% active with the right code, and it will show on that screen my location. But as you can understand, while I'm streaming I will not give you my location. It's just not gonna happen. So yeah, that being said, let's collect some precious. This ship comes with a sort of bonus. Something that I'm pretty happy with. Set later on target. And you will know with the numbers that here change from 500 to, in this case, 158. That the ship has a lock on the target. Brings me within 18 to 20 meters. I believe it stops at 18 something. There it goes. Now I say laser, go on. Makes life a lot easier, especially if you go to a PvP zone. PvP zone, if you hit one of these rocks, it's over with you. The entire ship will be in pieces. So far I've not hit anything there yet, but I shouldn't be the first one that would do it. Just making sure that I break every single piece of it. You're there. So I will delete later on, but if he goes too fast to it, so let me help him with that. You'll see that he also accelerates back. So he makes sure that your ship doesn't collide and that you go to the right distance, like now. You can also see clearly the difference between this mining base and the one that I have on my yellow ship. This one keeps almost shooting non-stop, where the yellow ship has a sort of hard and rough time with it. Let me sort out my inventory for a second. Turn off the mining lasers, let the collection do its thing. Let me also smallify the stream for a second, so I can see the other guys in the Discord next to the stream. See if I can do this. Make it smaller. No, not smaller. Oh, it's not that. Okay, this will do. The person that wanted to come on my station, he is momentarily not online. Otherwise I would not even hang out in this Discord at this moment, because I don't think it's my place to be. I like to get some up closer. And range scanning I can also do from here. 100 meters. Let's make that a lot less. There we are. It's not what I was searching for, but well. This beach already this. In this deep space you never know what is lurking underneath. I think this is the right one. This is, but it's not as big one as oh. While I let this eat its way, I will turn in push to talk for Discord. That only means that I need to go to here plus mouse 3. No, that will not do. Although, what is it mouse for? I think this is mouse. Yeah, that's mouse 4. No, I was not asking about that one. Somehow one of my mouse keys is not recognized. A bit irritating. So let's use Apostle, whatever you call it. Tilde key. So let's check. Hello. Oh, whatever. It should work now. If I press this, I can talk to them. They can hear me clearly. And if I release, they don't. Yay! Discord issues fixed. This way, they don't even have to know that I'm streaming, because they can clearly hear me when I'm talking to you guys. So in the middle of my screen you see a line going. That is pretty much the in between two glass plates. There's also here two glass plates, and sometimes you will see a line there. No, you don't, and that's the middle of the screen. If I aim my lasers on that spot, break, nice. But if I aim my lasers more or less there, that's that one place there. I thought that was close enough. So lasers are pretty much the strongest weapon in the game. They have only a limited distance of 20 meters, but if you would have a tractor beam and you would lock yourself, or if you have a few tractor beams and you lock yourself to an enemy ship, well, the enemy beware, because you cut them open like nothing. Hot knife through the bottom. Although some of us have seen other people having a different tactic, binding a propellant tank on the front of your ship. If you run into enemies, you just jump off in time, so that the propellant tank hits their exhaust and it goes boom in the process. Okay, let's turn off the lasers. Let's go to the inventory. Got some of that, it's fine. I think it should be fine, but let's place this here, there, 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 there. Delete, 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 delete. There's no other way. I have to do this. Stuff is not really worth anything. Probably should destroy the ice. And on the other hand, if I bring 96 of these pieces, still get 40,000 for it, so it's not all that bad, but it ain't great. Definitely ain't great. But we did it for the red ones. It's not a lot, but well, every bit counts, right? Now there are enough asteroids there, but I just don't feel like going, well. On one hand, no, I don't feel like, but this sort of free currency floating around. Are you going to really leave it behind when you can pick it up? Rolling the tobacco, get her something to drink. Oh, shit, that happened. Everybody is AFK. Sad face. I had expected better. Yay, full stop. Now the asteroids here on the outskirts of the safe zone are somewhat bigger than the ones you find oh, don't need to hide this. Are somewhat bigger than the ones you find closer to station 21. Grinding is a rule. But I no longer have to get out of my mining ship, so it's all good. As you can see, if I do this, where I go just slowly, layer by layer, there's not much that stays usable afterwards. So. I did see some big pieces left over in this section. As well in this section. But that was the asteroid. Another one bites the dust. Okay. Let me see. Makes life so much easier. So even though I'm hanging out in someone else's Discord, I'm not advertising myself there. In the end, I'm a proud family member of the Dark Forest community. I don't need his follower base to follow me in any formal way. That's not why I joined his Discord, but he had set up one of the first companies that actually had potential. So for that reason I joined that company. As you can see, everywhere you see blues. There are a lot of them, literally everywhere. And I think at some point everyone will work greatly together. For now, everybody's still building their ships and finding out the game, how it works better and stuff like that. Some learn it the hard way. If you leave your ship on the wrong place, well, you might come online and it's completely stripped. I don't say that's a good thing, but at the same time it makes you aware of where you can or cannot park your ship. So in the future you will remember this. And it can happen to the best of us. Better yet, it has happened to the best of us. My ship was also completely on a different location at some point. And makes you, like Minecraft, makes you also aware who to trust, who not. Because if you give permission for other to play with your ship and you forget to turn that off for them, then that means they can go with your ship wherever they want, even if you're offline. They just can spawn it, same way as you can spawn it. That might be in the future fixed, maybe it will, maybe it won't. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Close light. And there we go. Are we there? Here we are. Up and down, up and down. Left to right. Starbase. There we go. Turn this off. And now start sorting out some of my inventory. I think there should be enough. Right. Put the rest of the asteroid in, please. Okay. Go in. Let's turn around. Let's see, where's my base? That's gray. As you can see, a full ship is slower than an empty ship. All that kind of mechanics are in place in the game, so keep that in mind. If you don't have enough thrusters, you probably won't get anywhere. What I really can do is transfer all beryllium over, included this one, but also do Vestium and of Corium. Need to see little pieces of it. Now, let me see how much does that transfer all Valkyrite over, and I think transfer whatever it can to the ship. Transfer that one back. That there. And I have mostly full stacks, if not all. Are there any others that are not full? And for that one over. Checking if there is not a middle spec in the top open, otherwise I cannot sell it later on. It's irritating that they unload the base when you're so close. Come on. Show me the fucking base. It's quite fun. I really don't understand. Really? Spying you behind you? No, probably do it fast lasers. Go there. Jesus Christ. That's irritating. More or less frustrating. Going down. Making sure that I fit within the Let's see. Are we down? Yeah, we're down. Open it up. I know they are not meant to land on, but well. For now, it works. Till they come with landing gear that we can actually land our ships, this is the best thing we can do. Okay, we need to craft. Not going to place the crafting bench all the way there if I need to be here, so let me see. No, yeah, I do. I need here to go up. Get this one here. 6. Be there. You cannot bolt it to the station itself, you can bolt it to your ship. And otherwise into the factory. So fair warning there. H. So yeah, we probably then need this. I really was hoping that that was not the case. Let's do that. And yeah. Just for shits and giggles. Okay, so this is only allowed to do. Well, we can do that. Okay. Now I wonder if I should have made it higher. I'm standing too long outside the fridge. I need at least I wonder. I don't know if I can do these in between. Would be interesting to find out. One, two. At least. If I need more, then well, so be it. 8. Yeah, these don't want to be anywhere there. Okay. Oh, good to know. I never build these again. Useless. still want to try one because I want to know if it is possible to just stick it upright and have it for the rest open, but if not, it's fine by me too, but it would be nice if it was possible, right? Just a thing to try out. See? Can be done. Yeah, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11. Now place corner pieces on this. Well, should I? Let me see. If I do this, right, and now I do shift. Shift is the magic key for that. Let's do that, let's do that. We have used them now, so. Okay. 11 minus 2 is 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 9. Now we can sell these things and these and that. But at least they gave me a lot of points in crafting. But probably towards the windows for the stations. Because why not? Was it 8? Yes, it was 8. Okay. Yeah. That's one. Really? Did I miscalculate one? Really? And so I did. Well, I miscalculated more than one. Because this will not be enough to get it. You know what? I get it. I get it. I'm going to do it differently. Because, truth being said, go away. Where is my... Take away. Take away. Take away. In theory I can leave that one. Because we don't really need that one. If this becomes a hallway, then there's no point in having it closed off. Except for maybe the backside. I can live with that. And here we go. Oh, really? 7. Yes, please. Well, if that works, then in theory, give me a second. I don't know if it will work. Don't get me wrong. It's always just new for me testing out the train. Excuse me. Only 2 corner pieces. Where are all the walls and the corners they just removed? Really? Well, that must be a bug, because they are just completely gone. To make things more interesting, I guess. Yeah, I do have now that one. Now I need to finalize the ones there in the corner. Strange enough, the ones that I just removed in the corner are miraculously just gone. Makes no sense. Okay. Eight. No, not 8. 9, I guess. I'm sorry that it has to be like this, but somewhat I do understand that part of it. Let's do what? Always nice when a game steals items from you. And no giving back. Irritating. Especially because I cannot place those things on top of a wall, so I have no choice. Yeah. This is what it is. How much more do I have? Well, I do have some more, so let's remove these. Right. Yep. Shit. Oh, 2 more of these. That means that I need to mine a little bit more. No choice there. Going up. Going over. I wish they made a camera system so that you can look underneath your ship. Let's find some more stony. Blue, 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 blue. Let's get this asteroid. Oh, of course. One thing that I forgot that I did. How far is my station away? Go on. Literally outside the safe zone, really. Yeah. Go there. Because I don't like to leave my valuable asteroids behind. And there's your off. Choose one.
What's going on, bro?
Hello. Hello. What are you planning?
I think I finally got enough money to get the ship I want from K-Bot.
What ship is that?
The Komatsu? I think it's how you say it?
Yeah, out of my head it doesn't ring a bell, but
I can barely hear you.
I say out of my head that doesn't ring a bell.
Nice.
Do you have any problems with being on a live stream?
With what?
Do you mind to be on with your voice on a live stream?
Ah, no, I'm fine.
Just making you aware.
Yep. I'll make sure I watch my language.
You don't have to, I'm not on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And it is adult public normally, so.
Okay.
And in the end, we know how this game can get the worst out of people.
I don't know. I haven't had anything too bad yet. I think the worst thing I had was I drove out like 25 kilometers with with my laborer completely full. Didn't realize it till I couldn't collect anything. Damn it.
Well, if that is the worst that you have
Yeah, that's been the
had
worst
so far,
situation so far.
then you had it pretty mild.
Yeah, like I had, regular bugs. Had some issues with the easy build and stuff like that, but those were just random bug stuff.
I don't know what that guy's name was that posted earlier in picture in Starbase chat. And his ship was completely stripped.
Yeah, he apparently he gave access to like the whole company, and somebody just tore that thing to pieces.
Yeah, I did know that we had someone in the company who is doing destructive things to other people's property.
I figured there'd be some people like that, being as this whole as we all pretty much came from, I guess, Z1's YouTube channel. So you never know what you're gonna get there.
Sure, but you at least expect the people to work together to form
Right?
alliances and to fight enemy together instead of within ourselves.
Yeah, instead of ripping each other's stuff apart. The A1.
And probably the reason that you so now and then hear me barely is because I have now the Discord on push to talk,
Okay.
so that if I'm speaking to the chat or to the stream explaining things on how things work in the game, that it is not for everybody that is here boring to death with information they already know.
Gotcha. Oh, okay, so I do gotta go sell some more stuff. I've only got 214 and I need 232.
You're at Smithy Station, right? You're one of his inhabitants. Sorry. You are on Smithy Station, right?
Yep. Or I'm actually at 21 right now.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Did he already fix his crafting table?
I know he was having issues with it when we got off. We went on a mining trip earlier and he was still having it be messed up.
Yeah, I had today something like, you know what? I create my own shit.
I'm trying to find the respawn beacon at K-Bot, but they may not have one.
Do they not have one on that little square field?
Well, they've got like the ship spawn thing, but I was hoping they had like an insurance transfer slot, but they don't. You can use that to fast travel around the
Yeah, no,
station
no,
without
no,
having.
no, no. Only the marketplace has that.
No, I've got easy build, marketplace, and the ship designer.
Okay, well, I didn't know about those.
Yeah, there's like 8 of them around there that somebody's got, but I'm not sure what all of them are.
What is
Back
that?
to K-Bot, buy my ship, and then I'm going for a mining run. See how this thing does.
Yeah, me, I got basically the same ship as what Neil has. The only difference is that I upgraded it.
Yeah, that's why I went with it, because it's like it's already like in a position where I can start working towards like getting used to the ice sands and the yellows, and I figure first thing is I want to do is add a mining laser.
But you build your ships yourself, or you buy them?
I'm gonna buy this one. I upgraded the labor to 40 crates, but it's just so slow now because it's so heavy. I was like, by the time I start putting a bunch of money into this labor, I could just go ahead and do a whole nother ship. So I started one in the designer, but it's a ways off. Yeah, did I just find a floating crafting bench? I'll take that.
My my base is so close to the border that if you fly your ship full throttle off of my base, you get a warning alarm that you're entering a PvP area.
Nice. I did find out that if you put your station in the danger zone, you do still get a safe zone around it.
Well, that is interesting.
But, you know, in that situation, somebody could just wait for you to leave.
Right. But in theory, you could expand the safe zone area. If you do
Oh,
that with your clan,
oh,
because
I didn't know that was a thing.
because I'm 5 kilometers away from my neighbor, that is also one of our alliance members, Gray, and I think if I would have tried at 4 or 4.1 km, I probably could have spawned the station. And then you have like a 2 kilometer border from his to the outside of his claim. Then my border comes 2 kilometer to my station, and then 2 kilometer further. Then the next person can do the same, and you can pretty much fly non-stop from safe zone to safe zone to safe zone to safe zone.
Nice.
So I can assume that you also can do that if you can place it
233
outside the border
739.
and you get a
But I was
safe
like,
zone
yeah, I
around it.
should have enough money. What the heck?
But I can also assume that if you have like the border, you already said, well, you can place it outside the border and you still have a safe zone around it, and you could do exactly the same outside that border.
Okay.
And this may be not much, maybe it doesn't even allow you to go far, but every little bit is a bit further.
Yeah.
And the enemy would be surprised if they think, oh, we have to hop fast on his ship to catch him before he enters his own safe space, and then he gets teleported outside the safe zone, but his ship is still inside.
Okay. I like. Alright, well, it looks like I do have to go mining because I don't have enough of the rocks I need. Ice, bastium, and agitite. So let's go to Sunny and check out that other laborer before I leave.
Actually, work
Yeah, we had a pretty good group on earlier. We all went out. There's like 6 of us. Took originally took 4 ships mining. Then we just crossed the safe zone and probably had to spend an hour repairing 2 ships that smashed into each other.
Yeah, that is. Well, you are warned, right? You're leaving safe zone.
Right. Alarms go off and everything. But I have decided I think I'm going to turn my old laborer, once I get the other ship, into basically just a missile that I can send at people in space.
I saw yesterday that the missiles are not even that expensive.
Yeah, but like, what if you, like, a ship going 150 slams into you? Like, it's gotta do more than a missile.
Well, the only thing that I can think of that is maybe better than a ship would be, and I was telling that yet today to other people, everybody should mount on their ships a beam or two that extends like 10, 20, maybe even 30 meters in front of your ship, and just place 2 or 3 fuel tanks on it.
Nice.
Propellant tanks. The moment that someone tries to chase you, you turn around. And you smack those tanks into his ship. It will be a big boom.
I don't know, I think you still have to catch them off guard, because if they're behind you, you flip around, they're shooting, they may
Yeah,
blow them tanks up just off the front of your ship.
right. But if they are directly behind you, and they often try that so that they can shoot your engines to bits and pieces. Oh, shit. Right. But if they are behind you, and they uh, they often get close to you, because first and foremost they will try to kill you instead of your ship, to steal your ship.
Ah.
So the moment that they come alongside of you, you turn around. You want to come near my ship? Here. An explosion waiting for you. Your name is on the
Nice.
front. Catch it. Let's see, how much inventory? Oh, sorry. Really? Jesus. Well then. Okay.
Oh, bird.
It might be that you have your mic muted.
Aha! Thank you.
Yeah, I think let me say it. Sometimes you don't know. Some people have
Yeah.
press buttons on their cord.
So I finally made my way back out to on top of the ring. Took me figure out how the hell to get it back up here again.
that was quite a trip then.
Yeah, well, I've been out here. I don't know how many ships I've lost out here, trying to find my way back out here.
Okay, have you
But
ever brought a ship back?
No, not yet. I'll get there eventually. Not yet. This time I bought a little ship that's like, literally, it cost me $35,000, and it's just a seat with some engines on it.
Say, I've got to go do a mining run so I can have the ore I need to buy the Komatsu.
Yep. You got all the money, you just got to get your ore together?
Yep. Just need some agitite, ice, and bastium, because I sold a bunch of the bastium for the money.
I do want to give heads up. I am live.
You are what?
I am live.
Oh.
He's streaming.
I was streaming. I think I'm gonna put a base up here out on the top of the ring so I can find my way back up here again.
That would be.
How
I
many
wonder if we could
bases?
put like a top of the ring above Smitty.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm on top of the ring now, and I'm trying to head to Origin 21 area because I'm 143 from Origin 20. So I kind of want to get over to where Smitty's thing is, and then put it above there somewhere, so we can figure out how to get from Smitty's to the top of the ring and then out.
Yeah, because then you could just AFK cruise to wherever we were going.
Yeah, and then dive down into the ring from there. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another out of safe zone foundation that I could put at like 700 kilometers out in zone 4, where we know to dive down.
Yep.
But for some reason it's showing me Origin 19 and 20, but I don't see 21 on my list yet.
Can you see my station?
I'm looking. I see a bunch of blue ones. What's your in-game name?
Nibiru.
Oh, it's the same, eh? No, I don't see your station. See, it's screwy. Because I have it set so I can see stations 500 kilometers away, but... Let me check this
Well,
out.
if you see that cluster of blue,
Yeah.
that is where Smithy Station is pretty much on top of the cluster.
In the middle of all the blue stations, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm heading that way.
The only station that you don't see is C1 station. C1 station is like 5 km away from Smitty.
Yeah.
And so now and then, if you fly from Smitty to the PvP zone, you get a message of you entering a safe area.
Okay.
But
Well, I got...
it doesn't show the station the moment that you enter that area. And that is C1 station.
Okay. I've got, I just pulled up I managed to get 10 Origin stations to show up now instead of 5. I had it set for 5. And so 21 just came up. I'm 135 kilometers from it. And I'm looking down. I'm trying to look for Smitty Station specifically. I'm not seeing it yet. But you're saying it's in the middle of all the blue, eh?
Yeah, it's pretty much in the middle.
How far is he from Origin 21?
He is 40 from 21. I am 60 from 21.
How far? Can you see John Boy's station? From yours?
Let me see. I see Squishy Bits. Kalana. No, I don't see in
John Boy, Romath, Scrolls, Zerobs.
No,
Ringo Stars.
I'm pretty much next to Grey Cloak.
Okay.
And we are literally.
Oh, I see Great Cloak Station. It's 100 kilometers from me.
Okay, well I'm literally 5 km away from him.
Okay.
Our borders touching each other.
All right. And how close are you to Smitty's? Did you say?
Smitty's is... Oh, Ringo Star I see, by the way, that's 21.
Okay. I'm gonna head for...
Smitty's 27.
From you?
Yeah.
And is he closer to Origin or further?
He is closer to Origin.
Okay.
Literally, me and Craig Cloak are on the border with PvP.
Okay.
So if you ever in the PvP zone chase, make sure that you go for our 2 stations, because the moment that you get within 2 km from the border,
Yeah.
you will already be in safe zone.
Okay.
Big thing to remember, I just realized, when we're like letting other people use our ships, we definitely gotta name our ships, because I've got like 4 labor modules I have access to.
Oh yeah, that would be a pain in the butt. How do you name your ship though?
I would assume in the ships tab. Let's see here.
I've tried looking at that. I never wasn't able to find anything.
Right, and right clicking doesn't.
Yeah, there is a name tag somewhere, but as far as I have heard from everybody, it is not changeable.
You can name your custom ships, so there's gotta be a way.
Yeah, but your custom ships you build yourself. That's the difference.
Yeah, but I mean, I built this myself once I added another 8 crates to it. Wait, 8.
Yeah, no. If a ship
40, oh, shit.
is built for you, and you have added some stuff to it, that doesn't make you the builder of that ship.
No, not at all.
The person that built the ship named it. And that's how it is. If you buy a ship from the store and has a name, you cannot change that name.
Yeah, but what can you do to, like, when you've got people that are, you got a bunch of, like that. I've got 4 laborer modules.
I know the problem, because I have a fanfare, and so have 10 other Alliance members. That's pretty much the reason that I'm now using my own station for storage for my ship. Because if I park it at Smithy Station, then everybody has access to it.
Well, they only have access if you let them.
No, it's not true. If you join a group where people are in, they have automatically access to your ship.
Yeah, but can you remove them once the group is done?
Yeah.
Sure. And how many people forget that?
Yeah, exactly.
People forget even to leave the group. Only the one who created the group can disband the group. But that's the same thing with that guy that lost his ship. That's 5303.
Yeah.
He had by mistake shared it to the company. And there's one BS person apparently in the company that has completely stripped his ship. Completely destroyed.
Yeah.
Can't see any transponders.
The first day that I parked my ship at Smithy Station, next morning I come online, my ship is gone. I look in my list, I see that it is a derelict ship somewhere in space. I'm thinking, really? People don't ask if they can use your ship, they just take it.
Yeah,
that's not cool. Ah, crap. Before I can leave, I gotta go buy some fuel rods.
And the nasty thing about it is that no one had access to that ship. I didn't join a group. Just because I joined Smithy Station, everybody who is part of Smithy Station can use any ship that is parked in the Smithy Station.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's fine if you're in a small group of company people that you like, but you know, there's so many people in the company I don't know.
Right?
So I am. Where am I here? 71 kilometers over Grey Wolf. Or Grey Cloak, sorry. 92. Did I just come into the safe zone? No. What the hell is that noise? That was weird. Okay, well, I think... we get back up and going, coming out of it again. I think. One again. Kind of want to get myself in line so that I'm got like Grey Cloak and Origin 21 in a straight line, you know, so that we can figure out how to fly out from there.
Right.
But it's kind of disorienting up here. Somebody was saying, "Oh yeah, the stations are all around the planet." I'm like, "No, they're not. They're all here on one side. It's not on the other side of the planet."
No, they're in a circle around the gate. That's
Yeah.
it. Because I flew from station 1 to station 22 or 21, and I was looking at the gate all the time. That I was thinking, oh, I'm just flying a circle around this gate. That's all.
Yep.
Huh.
Okay, so Grey Cloak is... Okay, I'm gonna stop here. He's 62 kilometers below me. Alright, I'm gonna try and put this block down here.
And
See what that...
you tell me, you're 62 kilometer above Grey Cloak, right?
Yep. Yep.
And that.
But
is,
I'm 20. Origin 21 is 72 kilometers from me.
right.
So it's a weird angle, you know.
But you're on top of the cloud.
Yep, I'm on top of the ring.
Well, that's strange because they tell in the wiki clearly that the ring is 600 kilometers high.
High from where though?
Well, I always assumed.
Maybe I'm not on the top. You know what? You might be right.
I always
I'm on the
assumed.
front side.
Yeah, that's probably the thing.
Maybe I should try and go up higher. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna head up the. Yeah, you know what? It kind of is because the way I'm facing, I'm like on the face of it.
You can still see Origin.
I can still. Well, it's in a cloud. But like I'm halfway up the. I'm gonna go forward up the hill. Well, get up the hill, but up the ring, and then try to get to the top where it evens out, I guess.
Right.
You say it's how much? 600 high?
Well, in total 600 high. So I assume that it is 300 up, 300 down.
300 down. All right. Well, then let me do that. I'm gonna go up. Why am I being turned around? I want to let me. What is going on here? Stop! 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 Why do you keep turning me around? Hmm. Weird. Go this way.
Alright, now that I bought fuel rods instead of generators, let's actually put them on.
Shit, fuck.
You see somebody built a station down there below me.
Now we're
Where's my station?
I don't know why I can't see anybody's transponders anymore. That was fun.
Good thing about being out here is there's no asteroids.
Yeah. No. But you have to be careful because there are a few very, very fast boys.
Very what? Sorry?
There are a few very, very fast boys.
Yeah.
And
Why is it? I just got the warning, like safe zone warning. How can that be? I'm so far out of it, it's ridiculous.
Oh no, if you are... Like, what a lot of people don't know is that the safe zones are pretty much... They have straight borders.
From the origin. And
No.
every origin has its own kind of thing?
No. There is just one border that is a straight line through the cloud. And if one station is 2 kilometers closer or the other station is 5 kilometers further, that's good for that station. But that's it. Where that line walks, the line walks. And
Right.
it is not bound, it is not a circle, it's not a cube, it is just a straight line. So
Right.
pretty much my base and Grace base are on the edge, literally on the edge of that border. If you jump off Grace base, you jump over the border.
Huh.
And it's the same thing with my base. If you jump from my base, you're over the border.
Hmm.
So if you're straight above his base, by so to speak, you're literally on the border.
Okay.
Sometimes it's such a pain to find your station. I really have to check my settings because this is bullshit. Yes. No players, I don't need so many. Maybe a little bit more, but not that many. 30, 30, 30. own station. Speed limit for station transport under visibility. There is no limit. So this should make distance for heading not for spotting. Just like that. I'm getting a little bit crazy about not finding a station. It's grey. There's mine.
And I think that's the most people from the company I've seen at the station at once, at 8.
Yeah.
Oh. Really? Stop despawning my station. What the fuck? It's getting annoying now. Tap 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 tap. Line it up. More or less. Tap 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 tap. Line it up. I think that's the best I can do. I really should make a block that I can go to. Okay. So that one is straighten out. This is somewhat. Come on. So. Door. Come again. Oh, I might need to change these things out. Turn on G. Please throw them outside. Really? There you go. Space junk. Put that one away. We do not need that. So, there we go. Now I need this one. There. You go there. Okay. Do, however, want to park this one a little bit straighter. Just for good measurement. Okay. That was already dumped. I go here. What? Ah, shut the fuck up. Okay. This will be a scary experience.
Oh man, there's a laborer just floating out like 19 kilometers from origin.
Yeah, I keep seeing one over by my station too. Keep checking it to see if it's gone. It's good, derelict or not.
It might be worth stopping on the way back. At least check. If nothing else, I can take its thrusters and put it on my laborer.
So the golden rule here is not to hit anything, because that would ruin your day. Quiet, fast. Really try to make sure that there's no hunters anywhere near me. Often they don't show transponder anyways. I'm really not waiting for any of those encounters. Let's hope that this is what I need. Oh shit. Let's see what the damage is. That there is damage? Definitely. What the damage will be? Hopefully not much. You. Blueprint. Warning lights button. Oh yeah. Yeah, we missing a screw there. Not too bad, but what is still in the ship? This is the only piece that I miss here. Yeah, not bad at all. And that it only tells me that because of not having. Okay, we'll repair that later. That one is just an order. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. I see. But, again, if that is all, we did a decent job. But let's be a little bit more careful this time. Magnesium I do not care much for. For Valkyrie or Valkite.
Hello, hello.
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 Has returned. What's everybody up to now?
I'd say I'm heading out on a little mining run so I can actually have the stuff I need for the Komatsu.
Nice.
I'm traveling across the ring.
Have you seen the Covenant yet?
No.
Probably a good sign.
Haven't seen anybody.
I've seen decent traffic today.
Ships out here below me. I don't know how far off they are.
My ship is just doing random backflips now.
Whoa. Okay.
And now it, yep, turning around. Okay, thank God for the lifeline. Oh,
Why
I know
did
what happened.
Oh, that must be someone else that let their marmot be accessible to everybody.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't own a marmot.
Doing
Oh,
backflips
okay.
because I left the cruise control on when I swapped the propellant.
I've done that before.
Like,
So-
oh, it works!
I'd say I am thoroughly impressed with my upgraded modulus. This thing is a beast.
Say, I'm very curious to, to actually start really getting into the ships now. I've got kind of a better feel for it.
Yeah.
We're about.
Well, I took one of the cheapest ships and turned it into an absolute beast.
Nice.
Like eight forward thrusters. I got fucking 45 cargo crates. And I had what 19 stacks of exorium along with a bunch of 4 stacks of no 6 stacks of or 4 or 5 stacks of the jizia or gesium, whatever the glass shit is, and a bunch of the little random shit in there, and I was still going full speed.
Nice.
Like 120 meters per second, just fucking zone. Didn't matter.
Baby. Hi. Hi.
So are there asteroids at the top of the ring?
No, it's just in the belt.
Did you
Okay, I was curious.
No, so that's like the safe way to get, further out without having to drive through a bajillion asteroids.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
just winked at me? And Daddy still hasn't fucking fed you.
We're back.
Yeah, Daddy.
Do I really need it? Maybe not. If I do Q on the window, probably will fit in nicely here. If I do G, crouch. Yeah, not very sure. Making sure that
My ankle
everything
goes
here
in
is
here.
fixed. Okay. Let's do.
And she looks familiar near me.
Do that. G, fly up.
I'm dumb.
Okay, let's see.
Can't use
What
this
did we
tonight. Yep.
What?
I left the batteries in the car.
Check up there. I think there's a battery or two.
That would be bad.
If you don't knock it the fuck it off,
So
we're gonna
R
fight.
Fell in. Yeah. So, enter 5. Enter 5. Enter 5.
No,
Enter 5.
Cheyenne. No.
I don't think that is it.
Take it there's an animal that doesn't listen.
See, yeah.
Hey, we all been there.
She's still a puppy. Not even a year old yet.
Hello, what kind of puppy?
She's a box store. Part boxer, part lab.
Okay.
Ready? Okay. Enter 5. Enter 5. Transfer. There's not much, but Who knows? Maybe it is part of it. No, I don't know. What?
We're
You
trying to
can't
go
go
to Reese
all back.
tomorrow. And you did triple, not double. Knock it off!
Wow. Is that all full? Jesus. Still under load here. Okay, time to go to the station. Not because of the broken part, but... Oh. What? I'm curious. Do I miss a window? Huh. Apparently I do. Whatever. 0.
I need a bunch of cardonium. Cardonium's what, around the 30k mark, mostly?
I think so, because I know I just picked up some. Yeah, and I'm...
Depends on what kinds of quantities you want them.
Decent.
If you want
I don't feel like going outside the safe zone if I don't have to.
No, but I mean if you go between 50 and 60, the chunks you find are bigger.
Yeah, but that's
contain
that
more.
super danger zone,
No.
because that's where all the pirates hang.
Pirates?
Peg legs.
Pirates?
Yeah.
Yeah, assholes.
I don't want to be rude, but after the 60 mark starts the border.
I thought it was 50.
No.
Okay.
Dog heard.
Hmm?
She's not listening out.
Well, it depends on which direction you go, probably.
Straight away from 21.
Can you see my station or Craig Cloak?
Which station?
Craig Cloak or Nibiru?
Diane.
No, I don't see it.
Well then.
Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, jeez, don't press that. I accidentally hit insurance transfer. Jeez.
Oh,
What was I looking for? Oh, your transponders. Can you set? How many company people can you see at once?
30.
Okay, so I'll dial that up.
Alright, well, I'm around 50 from station still inside. I thought the zone was around 50.
Yeah, it depends from where you're looking. I believe
Yeah.
from origin it is like 50, 55-ish. But where I am at, it's the same border. It doesn't go in a circle.
Oh, I know it doesn't.
There's a straight line, and at my place it goes from 60. Or
Okay.
even a little bit more, 61.
I'm good. Like I said, I don't feel like going past it right now. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and, just in case I don't accidentally wander past it,
They won't let you. If you have it set, it won't even let you exit the safe zone unless you set it as a setting.
I know. I just turned it off. Turned off the setting that allows me to leave it.
Yeah.
That way I can go right up to the border and not worry about it.
It's you being all responsible. I'm over here risking it.
Well, all I really want is some like basic resources. I don't even need to go really super far right now. I did that earlier.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
I went
I'm at like
outside.
30.
I went outside the border just for 3 km and I hit an asteroid.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Well, I was already full in my braking, so it didn't hit hard. There were like 2 screws
yeah.
of my of 1 or 2 buttons were loose, and that was it.
I need to throw some good reverse thrusters on mine. When the ship is light, the maneuvering thrusters are more than enough to slow it down. But when it's loaded, the weight change between light and loaded is just so much on this ship.
Yeah, once mine gets about a quarter of the way full, it starts picking a direction to lean to.
Oh, mine does. I mean, mine's balanced because where I got the thrusters, because I have my thrusters on the front, way out sides, so it really helps balance the ship. But I mean,
I mean, I just
I've got more thrust than I could possibly need.
say those are goals.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to throw some tier 2s on this thing. Just fucking go.
Right?
Get more efficient too. God damn, I don't want Bastion. I mean, I know if I fill up my cargo container, my vehicle with Bastion, that's 80k right there. But still.
Look for the gray stones.
Yeah.
If you look at again, what you see the star in the sky, right?
Yeah.
That little bit of light through the clouds. And if you look with that light being in your back, you can clearly see which stones are gray, which stones are blue, which stones are red.
Sometimes.
I want headlights for my ship.
Right?
I got those.
Like, headlights and a material scanner for the ship.
That's why I'm trying to get chart. I'll put the material scanner on this thing and wire it up.
Yes. So I think I'm gonna do YOLO, sand, and then move to that. Well, thrusters. I can't carry 40 crates on basic thrusters.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Depends on how many thrusters and how heavy your vehicle is.
Oh, it can, but it's real slow.
I take it you're using the easy module or the laborer module.
Yep.
That's why laborer module's heavy as fuck.
Yeah, dang. It's solid though. I say my plan is.
Oh yeah, it is. It is one solid motherfucking ship.
My plan is when I swap it out, I'm gonna turn it into just a missile that we can just carry around in a danger zone.
Yeah, that's a lot of weight to carry around.
Somebody's got tractor beams, they said earlier. If somebody already has a tractor beam, we don't even have to worry about what it weighs.
No, it still gets carried.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of chardonium.
And some pretty big ice bastium rocks.
I feel gypped when I break a rock and it's literally just 3 swings of whatever I'm looking at.
Oh god, I hate that.
I mean, I'll take it. Fuck.
Let me guess. Ice Hawk is the hawk here in the chat. in the voice.
Yeah.
You're on your way to Smithy Station.
4.
I don't know.
No, I'm just going out here in the east or safe zone, just do some mining. Till a bit later tonight when all the kids go to bed, then I'm gonna go out into the unsafe zone.
Right.
Danger zone.
Well, that is the time that you have to worry for all the people that already played the game for 2 years. And they have the real gunships.
Well, I think everything got reset after when they started early access.
Yeah, but they were allowed to keep the blueprints.
Oh yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, that's like some of these ships you see flying around here's got those 2 ores that aren't even in the game. So that means they must have got to keep their ships too.
Right. Exhalium is not in the game. But there are ships around that are built with Exhalium.
I've seen them in the store, but I haven't seen any of them flying yet.
Oh yeah, I have. And Smithy was about to buy it, and then he found out that it needed Exhalium. And he had also seen that person already flying around with one of those ships.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll come out in some update.
Yeah, but at this moment it means that these guys have a disadvantage against us. Or we have a disadvantage against them.
Yeah, but at the
Because-
same aspect, I can see from like the developer side of it. You know, they did support the game in a state that they weren't comfortable with even releasing it yet.
Well, I would not call it that way, like that. Keep in mind, they already have 2 years of experience about the game.
Oh yeah.
They are way more advanced than any of us. If they cluster up in one company, we're fucked. We're fucked. We have no chance against that group.
Yeah, but I feel there's safety in numbers though. Like there was only so many people in early access.
There were only like 500 people in early access.
Yeah, that's like nothing for an MMO.
500 people is a faction.
I mean,
Yeah,
they did
but-
take over the first Origin. Apparently, Origin 1 is just a battleground of motherfuckers.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw high population in on places. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that yet.
Well, today one of us went to the moon, and there were 20 motherfuckers waiting for him there, trying to push him out the safe zone.
Jeez.
So we should go like fucking armed up like a motherfucker if we need to go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably need one hauler with 900 containers on it, and 49 other people with gunships.
Yeah, just get in and out.
We need 49 gunships, but a couple gunships with a very fast hauler would be ideal. I don't know about a
Well-
huge cargo load because you still want speed, but yeah, an armored up hauler.
The biggest problem is that the materials that are not available in the game, but ships that fly around with those materials, they are built out of those materials.
Well, my understanding is on those materials they were used for the chips is the only reason why that material's there, and all it does is like a booster.
Some of those materials can actually be used as armor.
Yeah. Actually, almost all the metals can be used as a type of armor.
Right.
So
All your beams can even be made out of that material.
mhm.
Wow, I just
It's much
found.
more resistant and harder to destroy.
I didn't realize Nergite art starts already at 32 kilometers.
Yeah, you can find it even closer than that sometimes.
Mhm.
Yeah, how far do you have to go out of the safe zone before you start finding different ores?
Technically, right outside the safe
Yeah.
zone, but it's really rare. It's honestly best to go out to like 100 or so, and then you'll start finding lots of exorium and a decent amount of what's the fucking glass one?
Aegis?
Agesium or something like that.
Yeah.
You got to go a good bit further before you first find other stuff, though. It's like around 300 mark, you really find a lot of the other stuff. You'll start finding huge asteroids out there, where you absolutely need a ship with a mining laser.
You can't. Some of the huge asteroids you can't mine yet, even with the laser.
I thought you had to have the laser for those.
No, some of them you can't mine it yet at all.
Yeah,
Some of them haven't been implemented.
right, but some almost every asteroid can be broken with a pickaxe. Even if your mining laser cannot penetrate it, a pickaxe can.
I was walking on an asteroid that was like the size of the moon and smashing at it, couldn't do anything.
Yeah, okay, but that are those rare asteroids that you really cannot do anything with. But
Yeah.
there are like the size of houses asteroids
So weird.
that you cannot do with your lasers, but you can do it with the pickaxe. It only takes you like 12 hours to mine one out, but hey.
See, that's the kind of thing that you, because I know you can haul asteroids. You haul it back to a station, and then just as people log on, everybody just takes a little bit out of it.
You know what I would do with one of those things? Find the biggest badass person on the server and smash it,
Throw it at him.
throw it through his ship. Here, catch. Oh, you had a railgun? Here, I got an asteroid. Oh, yeah. That's something.
What's Sardonium going for right now? Yeah, Trav.
3
Anyway,
something, I think.
It's not terrible. Tempted to load up some extra fuel rods, maybe get an extra tank of propellant or something, and go out to like
3,000.
300k or something, and load up on Agesium.
So 3,900. Let me. But let's have that one there. Let's set this one this place for now. Oh, let me buy. Just 1 sec. For the fucking sake of it. Really? 6. Map. What I do want, however, is fix this. Also have here beams and other beams. That means that I need to throw this one there. Really? And then bring the shit. You go there, you go there. Need the A keys and with me. Okay. Did I add more fuel rods? Nope. I cannot bring any of those.
One thing I will miss about the laborer is the ability to just go smoke a cigarette.
I mean, you fly far enough out, you'll be able to do that.
This is true. I just gotta make sure whatever I build, I put enough propellant tanks on it.
Just depends on the weight of your vessel, really. How many engines you got in the weight of your vessel?
Is there a way to like see just like your weight?
Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure.
I mean, technically, I guess you could probably add up all the parts in the ship designer. But geez.
Well, I mean, if you're making the ship in the ship designer, then yeah, you can see the weight.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to tinker with this, with the Komatsu outside of it. I really wish I could just pull the Komatsu in it.
Really?
Fair bit of warning, by the way. If you ever go to the PvP zone, do not turn your lights on. Because they can see that in the next star system.
Well, that's it. I guess that's as far as I'm going. I ran out of propellant. Okay.
Hopefully you're not in space.
361 kilometers from my base. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
Oh god.
Oof.
Do you have the
Yeah,
ability to refuel, or you need me to start heading that way?
No, I planned on doing this anyways. I got an out of safe zone station foundation that I'm going to put down,
Okay.
and then I'm going to transfer back. I just wanted to get safe zone up here, or sorry, station down outside the asteroid belt on top of it.
Nice.
Well, I have
Okay,
the
so
capability of...
this is where I open my inventory. Like, oh, I forgot the foundation.
I am.
I do have the capability of refueling ships.
Yeah, I did that earlier too. I had that barge, the Marmot barge.
I think I still have access to that.
What am I doing here?
Yeah, that threw me off. I was talking in the bureau earlier. There's like 4 labor modules in my ship list now.
Yeah, I think there's some people just leaving them available for everybody.
Yeah. I say, anybody know a way we can name our ships?
As of right now, no.
That's it.
And
I
I'm
have a base the in the clouds or above the clouds.
whoop whoop.
I thought it took 10 minutes.
I know what I'll do. Since I know that the Starbase devs do pay attention to Reddit, maybe I'll make a Reddit thread in the Starbase Reddit. Hey, can we get ship names?
Panel.
Oh. Give me my connection point back.
Company's gotten big, 138 people.
Mm-hmm.
Really on the ship I want to take with me?
What'd you say?
Trying to think if there's anything I should take off the ship and bring with me.
You might want to buy another fast one.
Yeah, probably gonna do that, but maybe I should take the just because it takes a while to cut and paste that YOLO panel, the ISAM panel. Maybe I'll just take the ISAM chip with me, so I can use it in a different ship instead of having to cut and paste all that crap again.
Yeah, that's smart.
I don't need it out here. Like that,
Well, as the viewers probably already noticed,
and I'll take the
the
chip
stream
reader
will
actually.
go on for a longer while, 3 hours. I'm finally addicted, I think, to this game. I spent most of the day in the game. To share that experience with you guys, it's my pleasure. It gives you something to watch it.
I think that's good. insurance transfer. Can I see my station from here? Oh, 407 kilometers from the station.
There you go.
Oh wow. And is that one finally above the clouds?
Yeah, well, that's, you know what, it's weird. Like, we talked about how it couldn't have been above the clouds, but I'm like 400 kilometers out and I'm still on the same plane that I was on. I don't like that. It's not 600 wide from each side, obviously. So I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Because I
don't
know
really
I know that it is from station 21 to the outer edge. It's 2200 km
The outer edge of what?
of the asteroid field.
Oh, to the far side of it? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've been out to 800, but I haven't been past that. But I'm gonna try and get back out there again. Then I'm gonna now save up and try and get a ship that I can get back out there.
If you ever feel bored and you want to do like a 2-day not sleep, non-stop travel thingamadingy, you can always go to the closest moon. It takes you 55 hours at 100 meters a second.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Is there not a gate you can go there?
Yeah. There is a gate that brings you there, but you need the gate. How you call that thing?
You need the warp thing or whatever that on your ship.
Right. But
It's not that bad to actually build it and do it yourself.
True, but if you have a ship that flies 100 or 150 with 100 meters a second, it takes 55 hours. With 150, it takes 5 hours less.
Wow.
It would.
That math doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah, that math doesn't make sense.
The
100 and 150 would be a lot more than 5 hours difference.
Right.
Yeah, we're talking like 50% of the time less than that. So
I understand what you meant.
we're talking like 15
But
hours or so, give or take.
It's not about the math. It is about people that have done it,
Yeah.
and they clocked it on 50 hours with 150 meters a second, and 55 hours for people with only 100 meters a second. They tested it.
That makes no math.
Why would it take longer if you're going faster? Like,
No, longer.
No.
It's 5 hours less, is what he's saying.
oh.
Unless you're changing fuel and all that stuff much more often.
Well,
Depends on the ship.
yeah, I don't know if they had to change more often. I have no clue.
I got, when I come to the ship tab now to the spawn spot, it's like I have like 4 things that are not reachable, not reachable, not reachable. Yeah, I know. Rub my face at it. Go ahead.
Hey, I ended up having to delete my first 2 laborers that I got just because I tried the easy build back in the day. I'm like, oh, I took a part off that I now can't put back on.
Hey, Cheese, can you help? Are you good with computers?
Not really. But I mean, I can figure stuff out. Why?
I'm trying to put a simple ship that can get to point A to point B, just so I can like fly out like Smithies and back, you know.
Never
And
messed
I
with
don't
those.
know anything about the setting up controls and stuff.
That's pretty advanced stuff.
Yeah, that's more than I know.
There is the ISAN PDF.
Yeah, but then
Hey,
it doesn't help you with setting coordinates and stuff like that. It just tells you where you are, right?
Hey guys, I got
Yeah,
a real quick thing.
It's not auto travel.
Whoever was traveling with me on a mining trip earlier today, please take your permissions off.
You should be the one who takes permissions off.
No. I have other people's ships. am I
Ah,
able to spawn that
well,
are not mine.
apparently you did
Yeah,
this. Apparently you did the same with your ship.
I don't know.
No.
Somebody's Marmot is showing up in my thing, so.
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
that
that-
is tacticals.
It should be
Yeah, that-
solved now.
Oh, is that the one he gave up on?
I just dropped everybody from that group I made earlier.
Yet you can still.
yeah,
And then that means whoever ship that is, they have to cut the permissions off.
And that's tacticals, because I know whose ship that is. It's an SDT Marmot, right?
Tactical's
yeah,
here. He's at 21.
yeah. Someone tell him that because I saw that. I'm like, that ain't Marmot's not mine. I think that's someone else's.
Yeah, there's also a laborer in there that someone else left on, too.
I think that's no one's heroes or someone else's. No one's hero. I
Yeah,
don't
my-
Marmot.
Mine should be gone. My laborer should be out of there.
So, just wanted to give you guys a heads up. Also, does anyone know how to set up mining lasers? I have them attached to my ship with 2 ore harvesters, but I don't know how to turn them on and off.
So far, the most experienced person I know of is
2?
Gray.
Grey Cloak.
Great Cloak? Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to ask
As
them.
far as the lasers go, though, you should just be able to wire a button to them. Just put the name of the button on the on button for the laser.
How do I do that do I just slap down a button and name
So,
it?
one of the buttons, you need to bolt it to one of the little panels.
Tables, yeah.
Yeah, like that, and then you just pull up your data on the U thing, change it should be the first line, honestly. Change that line to whatever you named your laser. It's the same way you set up other stuff, like the transponder and stuff.
Also, I need help setting up my transponder to make it on and off, too. That's also another thing. Because
So,
I have
literally,
one, I can't turn it off.
hold on. It is this.
Wire a
It is.
button in.
It is as easy as this. Place a button down. The first line, when you go to the U data menu for the button, the very first line, name it transponder,
Okay.
and then go down to, I think it's button style, and put 1 instead of 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Button
have
style 1 instead of 2. Okay.
Or 1 instead of 0, whatever the fuck it is.
I wanted to do that once I get back home since I'm currently walking the dogs before a storm comes. And I'm having bad slide above my head.
Yeah, it's heading your way.
Oh yeah, it hit here hard.
Yeah, it's going in a straight line. So everything that hit you guys went out into the ocean. Or into the Chesapeake, actually. So the next line is slowly coming my way, so it should be hitting me by 9. So I got like another 30-ish minutes to walk. Give or take.
Is this a station or is this just a big ass ship?
So at the current moment, everyone is liking the idea of us building a battle carrier. Which, not gonna lie, I kind of want to do too.
the little ship
so-
that I'm designing right now, if I can get someone to help me with the YOLO crew, because I really am bad at that. I have no idea what
Oh, the little speed fighter,
right, and
gun
it can
on
have
an engine.
guns on it or what, and it's pretty much fast, tiny, small to hit, you know.
Basically, a good defense of interceptor ship for a mining
Yes.
group.
And it's dirt cheap. It's probably under 30K now. I had it down to like 15K.
Wow,
Yeah,
that
In
is
fact,
dirt cheap. What?
let's see.
resources-
Who's in my group right now? If anyone. Social group. I'm the Grey Cloak. He's the only one in my group. Anyone want to come take a look at this and give me their opinions?
I would do that gladly if I can once I get back onto the game. Because, like I said, I'm currently walking with my pets.
All right. Anyone else?
I
But
am gonna
if
mess
you
with
can
it.
give me the blueprints to that, I would so gladly test
Well,
it out.
I wanna get it all wired up and at least correct first before I give it to anyone, because right now it's basics and I am pretty bad at getting the plumbing and all that hooked up.
I'm pretty good at wiring now, but now that I understand how the thrusters and all the framing and all that stuff work, Gray helped me out a lot with that.
Yeah, I could use some help with that too, because
Yeah, I'm heading back to 21. Is that where you are?
yeah, I'm in the design hall. I'm just
Oh, can
popped
we
out to
enter?
take a nap.
I was about to say, can we enter yours?
Yes, there's a group sessions and you can edit
Oh,
and
okay.
stuff too.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
come by
cool.
and give a hand. I'm on my way back.
I'll,
I have a literal
I'm
cargo
not,
hold full of corrodium.
I'm not at ship. I'm not at Origin 21 because I'm currently in the process of mining resources to upgrade my engines on my ship, which the modules is easily upgradable. It's just that trying to figure out how to do the upgrades.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, how do I add like a clusters, like a lot of engines? Because I'm going to be going. I want to get back, go really
From
fast.
what I've seen
Yeah.
earlier, box engines on the side, but stacked on the ones that are already there works real well.
No,
Okay, I'm gonna-
you can't. You can't put. You have to put hardpoint in between them.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it can work.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically, you need a hardpoint that is like wired and piped to itself. So you need two hardpoints that have the pipes and wires facing each other, and the wires already there. There are some ships that already have them built like that. Generally, you got to go into the design hall to make it like that, and make a little module that's set up like that. And then you could slap them together, and then you also need to put put actual beams that the hard points attach to, and then those beams have to be attached to the rest of your frame of your ship. So there's a lot of little nuances to getting them to work out.
Oh, this little fighter can be a scout. You can just slap a couple of racks extra for rods on it, and you could probably go for quite a ways.
Well, considering how light I would say weight has a huge deal with how efficient your engine is, because you could run that. You could turn that engine.
It's a tier 1 with 2 efficiency boosters on 2 sides, so it should be really good.
Yeah,
my ship. I already noticed that I'm taking a hit to engine efficiency because I've already attached like several crates to add in space, and I know I definitely need a lot more engines.
The other thing I'm gonna do is once someone help me with the wiring and stuff, is I'm gonna hook up solar panel to sub the little batteries on, so it can just keep going, you know.
Yeah. Imagine if we can make ion drives that have super high efficiency, but are super slow to start up. But like having a light craft, ion
You'll always
work
be able
great.
to move, at least. Yeah, you'll always be able to move. Who left this thing
It'll
here?
be really cool if we can just 3D print ships in like a bay or something like that.
This thing is so cheap that even if it gets destroyed, well, no, we won't care.
We can just make another easily.
Like I said, it's at least 15K. That's very cheap.
Yeah, so we could like load up a big ship.
It's so light that I only got 2 box engines on it at the moment. The starter labor that you get is actually twice as heavy, I think.
Wow.
I'm going with the most minimum. And I can't figure out how to set up controls or the flight thing.
Well, I don't know about programming, but the basic flight computer, it programs itself for the most part.
My issue with that is if I can find a script online, I would take that and put it in, like just a basic one. But I don't know where to look.
Mm.
My spelling is so bad. What is?
So if anybody wants to go for like a deep mining run, I need to make like another 80 grand.
I would love to go. Are you heading to 21?
I'm already at 21.
Were you the one that would pop in and see my design?
I mean, I'll come
No.
take a look. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't know much about building and stuff yet.
I'm 10K
Well,
out. I'll be
yeah,
there in a
I
minute.
prefer opinions because this I'm making for assault craft and
You know,
scout.
where are you
Like
at?
this is, I'm at the design hall. Oh, let me get it out of the design hall and I can invite people to a group. Exit. There we go. What's your name?
No one likes a hero.
No one likes a hero. Wait, there are heroes here.
Apparently,
boy.
you'll one day be one of us, but not right
No
now.
one likes it. No one. Oh god, the name keeps jumping all over the place. I wish I could sort it by people who are actually.
In the social tab, you can sort it by company.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one likes a hero is in company with us,
Yeah.
but you need to figure out
Invite the
who's
group.
the
Who else said they were gonna help me with wiring?
Jisoo, I'm coming.
What's the name?
Jisoo.
Kazoo.
Oh, jeez. Can you help me with, like, setting up the box lusters like yours?
Is
Sure.
it Sandman?
What?
Well, I'm trying to find out your name in the company.
Jisoo.
Chizu? Oh, Chizu.
It's the exact same between Discord and this. Except for,
Yeah.
well, on
Just
this one it's a
pronounced it
capital C.
Jesus.
I don't see you in the company.
I'm in there.
Or it's not showing you as actually online.
I noticed that when you're too far out of a certain distance away
There you
from
go,
other
Jesus.
people, their name will appear gray.
I'm literally flying full speed at the station right now. I'm almost here. Oh,
Yeah.
I just nailed that, that laborer.
Yeah, I don't see you here, which is weird because I know you're.
He's definitely there because I see him in mine. Like if I go social,
I can
company.
see him in the station area, but I can't see him in the.
I'm literally pulling up to the workshop right now.
All right, I just invited you to. But it's weird. I could not find you. Someone's
You're
got a ship right here parked, like a yellow one.
You're Bortic, right?
Yes.
Bortic?
Yes.
There we go.
Oh shit.
I'll start a group one now.
Oh shit! I did not mean to do full blast.
You love full blast.
This ship is. You saw how fast that shit is. That was literally me tapping the accelerator. It's like, whoa. When this thing is empty, it's stupid.
Oh, I know. Here we go.
I'm gonna let the fuel rod run out because I need to change it out.
I need help figuring out how to get the hard points to work too for the thrusters.
I can't see it yet until you open it up.
I did. I loaded it up. There's a group session going.
Alright, let
Join
me
the group.
exit and try to join the group session again.
Where are you at? I'm at the design hall.
I'm loaded in a thing. You should be able to join.
I see you, Jesus. Look, you see me? Look just in front of, yeah. And then he should be in this one. Okay, it's got kind of a fighter thing going on.
The most expensive thing is the 0.5 stacks of Exorium.
What?
Yeah, it only has 0.5 stacks of Exorium. That's the most expensive in stacks.
So what are you having problems with?
I am pretty bad with the sticky to line up correctly and the plumbing. Like, I'm not sure if I'm plumbing it
What
correctly or
to
not.
figure out.
Sure, I'm gonna use that kind of logic.
Next one's finished.
Okay, so
And I'm trying to get a flight computer
takes a hot minute,
to
but
actually use the controls
You're on the
or set up
fucking
basic
shitlist.
controls and to be able to see like power output
Let's
and
see,
all
you
that
are
for,
40.
like, so I know what I'm
Finished
going.
crafting.
Like, I want to have a turtle mode, a station mode, like right where I'm near the station, right where it's like 25%.
Are those
So,
So
pipes
a really
actually
easy way to
connected?
do like kind of a semi-turtle mode is to have your accelerator like
Enough.
your actual throttle lever that is your accelerator. When you're on cruise, you can just roll it back to where it's really slow.
yeah, I don't know how to set up that. That's the thing.
So let me, for starters,
So
I can get the
some
material. I
sound
can
out
get
of
the stuff together in a basic form, like you see here, but I'm not sure where to go from there.
Like, well, my first question, like, these green pipes, are they connected to anything?
They're connected to
okay,
ductwork.
you can hear my voice a little bit
okay,
better.
well I could
Set up
see
on
one issue
them.
you're having, that battery is completely blocking your pipes and wires from being connected
And
to
that one
your
is
thruster
almost done.
on both
Okay.
sides.
The other one is
Okay.
fast, but
There is
Well,
ductwork.
actually, well, nope. There's a little bit of space.
There's
Might be able to
ductwork
make-
going under them, and they're tagged into.
Oh,
the
okay, you got it in the ductwork. Okay, never mind. I didn't see the ductwork.
Yeah, I wanted to do compact, so I did like that, and I figure, and once this all done, I can just throw some light on it, check something it sells, and I think it'd be good. But you're pretty much gonna be as is. I don't know if the radiators are three and hooked up like that.
Well, your seat. You don't have the seat base. You need the seat base.
I
do? Okay, I
Yeah.
thought I could just bolt it on.
No, you need the actual base. There's nothing. That's where it gets wired in.
Upgrades
Okay, want to help me
for this table.
Let's see.
And I don't know if those upgrades need to be at a
Just read
certain
it and do
location.
that. They were just thrown there for looks at them.
Probably they do.
Let's see. Where's the base? Would it be
Stop
control? Where's that?
Ready?
Devices. Control.
What is?
Okay. Come out of the easy build mode, please.
Here we go. Let's see. Oh, I see why. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's.
Let me
Oops. What the
rotate.
fuck?
Before I put this down, let me get this, because then I don't need that.
Whatever.
As far as you know.
Clearly it
Electricity.
doesn't like to be.
It's just got beam, like a
Placed.
solid beam under the
Like this.
generator there.
That's how I want it to be.
That's probably where it's most heaviest.
And it's now fast tuned as well.
You can turn on where you see the center.
It means that we from now on
I know.
can do
Yep, that's
everything that we
exactly
need. Tools, weapons,
It's a little different than I would have done.
everything from this one location.
Yeah, I was trying to save weight and keep it
So
as simple as possible. Go with minimum.
let's see.
So you're gonna need some
Equipment.
kind of reverse thrust up. You're gonna need a maneuvering thruster in pretty much every direction. Not angles though. The angles are actually gonna mess you up unless you have the inverted angle above. So if you were
Right.
running 4 thrusters, you'd be fine doing this. But I would actually recommend just doing a shorter straight, and then maybe making the ship just a little bit longer and putting like the batteries in the back or something.
I can't
Because that'll also give you a
not the
smaller
right way.
target. Because you're going to be flying straight at people. This is a pretty
Right,
wide
right.
target right now. And if somebody gets a lucky shot on this beam right here, you're
Yeah.
fucked. You're completely done.
I can. Well, the thing with this one
And
is
it
I
normally
can
would
take
be
that length
more
out
on
and
the
just
side.
shorten it up, right? So
What
it
I was
can even
saying
be
That
is,
more
means that
compact.
what I would say
Because
is,
that needs to be.
did you happen to plug your thrusters into the flight computer?
Hmm,
I mean, they're plugged into the network. Everything else is plugged into.
I might need to figure out if something's wrong with my flight computer then, because it's not accepting the thrusters. By the way, did you ever figure out what was going on with that?
For the most part, yeah. It was basically a combination of a few different things. Like I had a couple pipes and wires that
No,
were
it's
broken.
connected.
I also you
Nice.
need to have your hard points must be bolted to a frame or to a beam. They can't be on a plate or anything else. It has to be touching a beam, and your
For
hard
all
points
the
have to be bolted
plates,
to
for
them.
all these stuff.
And then there's a couple other little things, and there was a couple little tricks with naming the thrusters properly.
Okay. And we can make everything that we need here.
Who's
Your
Now the
fuel tank's off
question
center.
is
whose
Yeah,
ship
I
is that
noticed that.
Smitty station?
5,000,
Yeah, I noticed
2,000.
that after. I figured I'd slap it there just
So that's the
to get an
cable
idea of
tool.
what I'm working with. Yeah, you can see the mess I made with all the piping and wiring.
Yeah, it's fine to have redundancy and stuff like that. But
It's
like
a
I
little bit
said,
of a mess, though. Could
like
be
I
a little
said, I would have.
So,
Like I said, I would.
all
I
tools
would
unlocked.
pull these thrusters in tighter.
Next
Yeah.
thing will be guns.
Also, make sure they're vertical, like they're like in line,
There
and
you
then make a nice even couple.
Right.
You're gonna want some, and I would have actually made this
So I
center
figured
frame
this
into
one
more of a box
goes
shape
this one was
instead of
side,
just
this
having it
one
as a flat plate, so you can get
oh,
some stuff above and below.
here,
Nice some hard points and stuff because
and
everything
then I
that's
think the
all your hard points
rifle
need to be touching
order
a,
will go here.
or what you call it, a beam. Like these hard points on top of the battery, they're not going to work.
Right, I know. I was
But it's just
trying to
a
think.
So
stupid-
Chezu,
Hmm.
I'm gonna try to get a new ship.
Okay.
Because right, the Modulus, it's good and all for the safe zone flight, but
Yeah, I mean it depends.
Time
Once
to
if you upgrade it, it's great.
get that
But
one going. Means that I need to be
standard
turned this
modulus,
way.
it's kind of yeah. You need to upgrade it.
It also means that I need to
yeah,
pull this one
but trying to upgrade
down
this thing's like
here. That
trying
one
to
can become
bolt things back down to it. It doesn't really work, and if you take off one item, 50 more problems.
I don't know. Once I got mine working, I got it to work. And mostly, I needed to add a lot more frames to it. Like every time, like as I added more boxes, I needed to expand the frame work that it was on. The actual, no, sorry, the beams. So put more beams on there, and then as far as really important to extend the beams out for the additional thrusters and stuff. And like I was saying, all the hard points
how it
must
needs
be
to be.
bolted to a beam.
Yeah. I was just trying to think where to put them, you know, and it's like. Yeah, like I could just take out this like 92 length beam right here and then move the battery
That's
somewhere
it.
else. Easy.
Now,
I was just playing around with like kind of fighter lifts, you know, and then see how that goes.
Well, you can still
Funny
keep the
part is
wing
that it
design because
should-
that'd be a really good spot to mount weapons if you get mounted
that's
weapons.
cool.
Yeah, and I
then
was
doesn't.
And then basically put the engines in the
A little
back
bit of
here. Just
pain.
put 2 engines right next to each other right here, and use maneuvering thrusters to actually do all your pitch and roll, and just use your 2 engines for thrust. And with as light as your ship is, you might even be able to get away with just doing a single one or just doing 2 triangle thrusters.
yeah, that's actually what I was thinking of doing in the like right here in the rear, next to the reactor, and just maneuvering up that port.
Just some extra support on them.
Although I'm no good at wiring triangles, or
Well,
more annoying.
Also, your radiators aren't doing anything.
I figured. I wasn't sure.
They have to be on a hard point.
Okay, that's good to know.
Hmm.
See, that's
And
why
that's why I was saying you were better off making because you know how everybody always
that
makes
one is
those
already
box
good.
style frames. They do that for a
Yeah.
reason. It gives you a lot of mounting points, so you could put your
Yeah, that's
your
why
hard
I
points
wanted
anywhere you
someone
need
to
them.
come and look at this. Earlier, people are really busy, and no one knew how to even set up the flight control computer.
Well, I don't really know much about the flight control. I usually just slap it on there and it automatically does itself.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't even know how to set up
Now there's some
controls
beams to
for
do.
piloting. That's
Well, no,
why.
like I said, is once you put this
I want the
seat on
beaming
here,
to
right
be
here,
pretty much
and then
the
you
same as
put
this one.
all your different levers,
A
because
long
you need
one,
obviously a lever for your pitch, your yaw, your
a long
roll,
one on top, and a
Yeah.
short
and
one.
then you're gonna need a lever for forward and a
on the
lever for
side.
reverse. So you need 5 levers. You're gonna want one button for your generator. You're gonna want a button for your cruise,
So let's see.
and
Transponder and all, and
a button for your
YOLO and all.
one for your transponder, one
directly
for
connected,
your
yeah.
right. So it's generator, cruise, turtle, and transponder. So you should have 4 buttons and 5 levers for all of your
So-
controls.
Another question is, if I built up like a little
Okay.
frame up towards
The
near the
next
top of the
question.
generator,
This one
and then go
is
down
4.
like a cage, would that give enough or places to mount all that?
Let's see. Why? No.
This should.
Not why.
All right. And then I can also do 4 wings,
There we
like
go.
going like this, one in reverse, going up, and then I can have like 4 autocannons or whatnot mounted on the rear.
Yep. I mean, I had an idea to make a little TIE fighter, basically, where it's just a
Yeah,
little tiny
that's-
ball where the person was sitting, and then you have your jet, your single jet in the very back center. So it'd probably be just two triangles stacked on each other.
Wing Commanders.
Can't say I
They
have.
have something similar to like this design, and it's almost a rip off of a TIE fighter, but only with engines instead of nacelle. You know?
Yeah. But yeah, I think you kind of get the idea what I was saying. Like, you're gonna probably have to rebuild a lot of this just to make it
Yeah.
work
Well,
right.
I wanted someone's opinion because
No.
I'm not sure what I'm doing.
And so basically,
Check in
first
the
things
list with
first,
us.
build your frame. Completely
That
build
one
out your
built
frame
on
first. You're gonna want to
frame.
box it in. Make sure you have enough space inside your frame or on it to put all the pieces you want.
Against it.
I
top
threw the
of it.
engine on as just a size reference. That's the main reason why that engine or
I
the
did it
generator
before,
is
but
there.
sometimes
Yeah.
you forget things.
Like I could bring it a
At least
little
I
more
do.
longer.
And honestly, you probably don't even need these little efficiency things. The
Yeah, I
enhancers.
wasn't sure if it would work or how well it would even, you know. I could see if I was gonna go like hundreds of K out. Like if I decided to make it long range. That's the
I
only
mean,
reason.
here's the thing: with how light this ship is,
Yeah.
you're not gonna need that. Once your fuel chamber and single generator is more than enough to power 2 thrusters and however many maneuvering thrusters you need. With how small and light this ship is, it's gonna be a fucking bullet.
Yes, that's what it's supposed to be. It's also something that would like escort a large ship that's in
And
the clouds.
something really cool with how light you're going with this, you could actually put some light armor around the pilot and the key components.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to do, and maybe protect the engine slightly.
Like I said, and the more compact and tight you make it, the easier it will be to do that.
All right, that's good.
And then all you got to do is you can make little struts that come off the sides, and you can mount your weapons there.
Yeah, Tactical was starting to do something like this, but then he went Abomination and went to the extreme, and it just got too out of proportion to what it needed to be.
Okay.
But yeah, all right. Thank you for the ideas. Now I redo this, but I'm not in the mood to do it right now.
That they are.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Tidy.
But
yeah.
There you go. I mean, that's
I'm down
what
to
I've
go get some money and some materials because, well, if you click on the resource thing, you can see what expensive this thing.
It should be possible to
I
fit
want to make at
one there
least
in
a
the
few of
top,
these and have the so people can just
as I
have
did
one in
before.
our corp, you know, and that would be good for zipping from
Really?
place to place too. If you want to just get somewhere fast, I think the core, an energy core, would last forever on it.
So
Oh
that's
yeah, it
interesting.
definitely would.
Because it should have
Like
been possible.
if in emergency, you could like slap on a rack or two for another rod if you're going really far and you didn't want to carry it anymore. But that's if you're not in a fight.
Yeah. So,
Oh, this
so
was
it,
this.
it looks good. I mean, you're getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
one.
ah,
Later when I see Gray, I can have him help me get the nav and all that.
I would
Transponder
say
and all
try
that.
to get like figure out your frame first, like before you get him over
Yeah.
there, because
I
Not
don't want to
sure
just
it's
give him
one.
the thing and like, here, help me, it's a mess.
I'm sure it's one.
Yeah, I'll have something functional first. Now, let's see. I'm gonna leave this, and whoever's
Nope.
going mining can join you because I need
Mm,
resources.
If you give me a bit, I'll come back to
This is
station
another
one.
one.
Well, actually, no, don't come with me. I'm super slow right now.
Yeah, I'm
I
about
need
to
up.
bring Jay out. So
And
anybody
I
with half
and
decent
I'm
shit.
going mine
Okay.
and I'm going mining, but I really need the resources to be able to get a new ship.
Same.
And I don't
You
have
lost your...
and I don't have any other resource bridges on board right now, so
I have two actually on mine.
People can
I
so
had-
much
Well,
complain.
I had 3 on mine, but my memento decided it's going to absorb a plate and stop.
Okay. I jumped out of the Discord because there's only so much as you can handle. And it's fine by me that everyone is building and stuff. I don't care. So far I buy my ships. In the future I will build one on stream and dedicate an entire stream on it. But if I cannot hear myself think during stream, then it's time to leave. Let me see, these ones are not connected. Turn around. So yeah, let me see. 3. Go here. Okay, go there. F, P, whatever. Is it under? No, that's not under. That is under. And that it sticks out, I don't care. I really don't. It's whatever. For me it is just, I want to make sure that this is connected best way possible. So that he has a few extra connection points. And no, 2. So, anything left? I don't want to stay on top. It needs to be an nope. Sorry for that. Now you stay there. You say that way too. Come on. There. And then we have a tree. Then what longer. P. You be gone. Oh. 2. Making sure that that one is stuck. That one is already welded. Okay then. That means also that I want to do just a little 1, 2. One, 2, just for the good measurement. Now it's time to pull some cables. Don't you dare doing that. What the? Well, that's fun. When your gun decides to go just full ham when you're in your inventory. Let's see. Okay, but I think I don't need the other, but okay. So there are a lot of blue points here. Let me at least make sure that there is a new cartridge in. Now what I often do is I grab from there, pull it all the way over. That's why the beams, right? So that's one way you can do it. Sure enough, you can also go here, go all the way, give it an extra connection, doesn't hurt. Except for this part will not always connect. So you get something like that, a little bit of a mess, but hey, it works. Next to that, I like to connect these, even though it's not needed, but I like to do that. Now those things are all green. Oh, I have forgotten something here. Then go back to 3. That's 1. Then we go to 2. Weld. Okay, so these are all connected now. It also gives me the chance to give this a few extra bolts. I'm always surprised why these do not. Socket in. Whatever. No extras. Just making sure there are no extras. Sometimes it's complaints about this one, Well, if you want a few extra, you can get a few extra. In the end they are welded, but hey. Okay, so the cable. Where was it? There it is. Same dealio here. A little bit trickier to get to this one, but hey. Yep. What? Really? Ah. Come on. I know what the dealio is there. Yeah. Go this way then. Go that way. Go that way. Now we connect this. Just for good measurement. Well, it doesn't like those connections, so whatever. Okay. One of those days. Now, for a good measurement, pick out this one, do durability, check if they are really all good connected, no red issues. Yellow thingies I can live with, I'm not really concerned. Quartz has one of the lowest. They're complaining about too many, but I can remove some. Okay. Now happy? A moment ago you were green. Start complaining. So. Most other things I can't change anything about. Okay. Go there, there. Fine, I mean. Yeah. Now I do miss a button here on the front. I do not mind missing it. Just what it is. The one here on top, I need to repair that. That would be nice if I had the materials and all. Let's see. We go out of inventory, out of inventory. Let's see. Nope. This one maybe. 4. That one always. No. Cable tool, don't need you. I also don't need that extra thing there. I do, however, always need a pickaxe, my gun, my better gun. That's why I have the ammunition on me. You never know if you get ambushed in PvP. Really? Don't tell me I lifted it. The other station. Nope. It's all good. Okay. Four. I attack Bestium. So. Arian. Okay. I would think it has enough, but apparently not. But land is big void and didn't know that they were also buttons. Turn off the lights. Flow out. Door open. And yeah. Landed nicely to my best abilities. Time to get some what I probably also should do is making step ups here. At least 3 high. Or 3 wide. Okay. Go there. Go there. Here comes an inverted corner. One more, no, more the normal one, inverted one I need in those corners. If they ever get added to this. Go to the corner. Wait. So this is the middle. 1, 2, 3. That means that this one needs to become a. Oh. But as you guys can see, this is not a one-day build. So there will be a few more streams that will be dedicated to this. Four. One more time. That's the middle. 1, 2, 3. And the same thing counts for this side. Then middle. 1, 2, 3. And here we start again. Yep. Let me do the other side. Can't wait until I have the decorative blocks. We can make something serious out of the station. But yeah, I think for now I'm going to call it. This means that I'm going to see who of my fellow Dark Foresters is streaming. Maybe someone who is doing actually also something with space, that would be nice. Well then. Let's do this one. Why not? It means thank you everybody for watching and have a good weekend. Tomorrow I will be back. There will be 7 days to die on 7 Days server. If you own 7 Days to Die, feel free to contact me and who knows, you can play with us. But yeah, I will be back with Starbase at, I hope, Monday, but it could be Tuesday. It's always the question how I feel on Mondays. But yeah, I hope Monday. So let's do the raid. There it goes. Thank you for watching, and till next time. Peace.